afternoon. Hello, chat. So sorry, I am kind of late. First off, I was a bit late since I was still calculating. I was still calculating for the double battle. But I was also late starting stream because I had an issue with the laundry. Again, this. But I actually did it this time. Well, for the most part. I did calculate the team for the double battle, so actually let's back up here. First of all, this is a hardcore nuzlocke of Radical Red. I am playing specifically on restricted mode. The difficulty is set to restricted mode, so most setup moves, entry hazard moves, and some damaging moves with spammable side effects like flame charge and anything else. The only thing I can think of is flame charge. But moves like that are not allowed to be used by me. The opposing team can use them, I can't. I also have minimal grinding mode on. This is just to make leveling up easier. It makes it so that all of the Pokemon in the game, if we look at Annihilate here, for example, they all have 31 IVs, 0 effort values. Effort values are never gained in minimal grinding mode. But they all have 31 IVs. This also applies to the opponent to keep things somewhat fair. So right now, we're 4 badges deep. Unfortunately, we had 2 losses. But the fight we are about to go into looks like this. It's a double battle, a true double battle, with Brendan here, who has a horrible team of Masquerain, Exploud, and Sceptile, none of which evenly square up against any of these guys. Did I mention Exploud? Which is terrible. But off stream, I did figure out for the most part what to do here. So essentially, the moves and natures don't look right. I actually have a separate list here. Oh, I forgot to put this in the notes, but actually that's fine. So this is... so the only thing here... Actually, first of all, last time, we did get a new Pokemon, which was Lapras, not an ice type, unfortunately. It's Water Dragon. Water Absorb though, which is good. Lapras will not be coming with us for this fight. Although, there was another dragon type I was considering. So, so the team I've cooked up was, well, the 3 Pokemon I'm bringing is Annihilate, Nidoking, and Lantern. But I'm actually kind of considering replacing Lantern. So, let me see here. So Lantern specifically is for Primarina. So... because the idea is to Water Absorb. And also I would have Eerie Impulse. So the idea is to just lower its special attack. This is the same concept that I was having with Houndoom. So we take 1 Dark Pulse, even crit, at full HP, assuming no flinch, just drops its special attack, and then I could just switch anything else into KO. But I am also considering Hisuian Gudra for this slot. I can get a Hisuian Gudra because you can get Gumi from the game corner, and it does evolve in this split. So it's kind of walls. The only issue is mobile, right? First of all, well, I don't need special defense, it already has enough, so yeah, bold. What moves would I give this? This is the only other thing I want to check before we start getting into the fight. Flash cannon? Well, actually, it's pretty good attack and special attack, so maybe I don't have any stronger steel moves, so I guess flash cannon. Dragon breath? No, dragon pulse. Muddy water's too inaccurate. Power whip just does nothing, right? Unless it's Primarina. So like... So this would always be Dazzling Gleam, at least. And then if we Power Whip... That is a 2-shot, and I just sit on this. Dazzling Gleam is just damage. Oh, it's a double battle, so Dazzling Gleam even does less because of split. Power Whip is physical though, yeah? Maybe if I went... If I go relaxed, do I still outspeed? Oh, I don't outspeed this. Maybe... Relax. That's still fun. And then Citrus. So this is fine. Goldango is an issue. Oh, I did consider Chopolia for this situation. Because that's between Shadow Ball and Focus Blast, but then it doesn't learn. So Body Press, Flamethrower. Oh, wait, Flamethrower? That's barely a 2-shot. It has Recover. It's gonna be annoying. But I mean... No, I kind of need to make it see. Focus Blast, actually. That actually helps with... Nidoking more. How much does Make It Rain do to... Not a lot. And I'll actually see Shadow Ball? Yeah, because ideally, that's probably what I want to do. And it has to be Sap Sipper, because its only other move is Gooey, which is just not happening. So... moves, so Flamethrower, Flash Cannon. It has Knockoff as an option, but that doesn't do much. Sludge Bomb I don't have access to yet. Thunderbolt. Giga Drain? So what, something like this? Do I want a Dragon move? Do I want... Ice Beam's gonna do nothing. Knockoff really doesn't help that much. I guess maybe Body Press? Because this can't learn Oh no, I already have Giga Drain. What was the other move I'm thinking of here? Definitely not. Oh, maybe Thunderbolt? Oh, well, in that case, I don't really need Giga Drain then. Oh, but Power Whip is just more damage. Does Power Whip have a side effect or no? No. It's just 90 base power, which is not the end of the world. The real issue is what to do with Mawile. Cause this is still gonna see play rough. So body slam, not body slam, body press. Flamethrower? Flamethrower is a 2-shot. That ought to be at risk to... Yeah, this is just KO'd by crit. But I mean, it'll see more... Oh no, because I might just double up on this. Which is an issue. Power Whip does nothing. I can't use a dragon move. Flash Cannon? Kind of has to be that, yeah. I got nothing else. But then... it's nothing by TM, right? Aside from Thunderbolt. Knock off, but that does nothing. The issue... let's hope some more against Houndoom. I'd have to rely on Body Press though. It is a high chance to 2-shot. My only issue is I don't have access to Volt Switch. So this is kind of an iffy back and forth here. So Lax. Overcoat does nothing. Then this is in danger to Incineroar, because Incineroar is always going to be -1 from Intimidate. Yeah, this is just always safe. Unless I replace Flash Cannon with Muddy Water, but that's just... way too inaccurate. Yeah. So I guess this doesn't really... I guess I can also just Volt Switch into Nidoking. Like I said though, the issue is that since this is a double battle, it can just see me by tag team. It can just double into whatever I have out, which would be not ideal. The only solution I can think to that is to ensure Incineroar stays in. Funny enough. Because Gudra doesn't learn. No U-turn, no flip turn, no volt switch, no switching moves is the biggest issue. Yeah, no idea. I mean, the moves aren't that much better on Lantern anyway. So the idea here... Stomping Tantrum. Nidoking. Naive. Sheer Force. Soft Sand. With Poison Jab. Earth Power. Flamethrower. Yeah, this is a very weird set, but I will explain it once we get into the fight. I have no idea what this last move should be. So, I think just for the ability to switch, I have an extra pivot. Well, because the problem is Goldango as well. Because this would be between Shadow Ball and Focus Blast if I did this with Gudra. This would only see Focus Blast, so it would make it a bit better. And also, it's still okay in the Primarina, because it would resist Hyper Voice, which is boosted by Liquid Voice. Road Spray is +1, right? Yeah, so it would see Dazzling Gleam. It would still see Dazzling Gleam. Ooh, but +1, it actually does a lot to Nidoking. Yeah, Oh, but... Wait, Poison Jab? Okay, so hold on. I'm completely safe to Incineroar, yeah? At -1, yeah. So is Lantern. Lantern even more so. The idea... I guess I'm also on Push Lantern because of Eerie Impulse. So, like... Yeah, I think it has to be Lantern because of Eerie Impulse. That does help a lot. Okay, so... This is Scald. Volt Switch. Eerie Impulse. And because it has literally no other moves, Thunderbolt. Nidoking. I have no idea what its last move should be. Let's take a look. Do I even have it? let's actually, first of all, let's put some music on. Okay, so Nidoking. What is its moveset here? Mega Horn, if it wasn't so inaccurate, I would consider it. Cut is hidden power would be Dark. Ice Beam does nothing. Thunderbolt, I don't think would do anything. Dig is, I already have Earth. Well, I'm already considering Earth power. Reflect. So I'm in trouble. To Iron Head. So even if I teach this Reflect, I mean, that kind of helps. Not by much. And it's just a waste of a turn, I feel like. Because none of these other Pokemon can damage this. Except I would have to rely on Focus Blast, which is bad. Yeah. Reflect is just a bad waste of a slot. I'm already going to get Flamethrower. Iron Tail, no. Shadow Claw? No. Nothing that would be left would take damage from that. Oxide Flinch. It's looking like it, because Ice Punch isn't gonna do anything. I'm already considering Earth Power. I guess it has to be, well no, because with Sheer Force there is no Rock Slide Flinch. Double Kick, no. If this could learn Low Sweep, that would probably be useful, but I guess we're stuck with Brick Break. Where is this? Well, I could also just stick to Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb is also buffed by Sheer Force. It doesn't do a lot to this, but probably not, though. I guess Thunder Punch? So the only idea I've had, if I do decide to just give this Reflect, the only Pokemon that would really benefit from this is Lantern. And I guess the other Pokemon, sort of, like Masquerain and Exploud. I guess Reflect. This just feels wrong. Well, hold on. I'm pretty sure. Can't this learn? No, I thought it could. Let's see here. Let's rest. Never mind. Can't lantern. Hold on. No. One would imagine. Oh well. Because the issue with lantern specifically is that Golden Go is still an issue. So like, because after Gothitelle is Golden Go? Well, yeah, because this is gonna see either Make It Rain or Shadow Ball at donut speed. The way I have Annihilate built. I guess doesn't matter that much though. I'll just be taking a lot of damage. If it sees Shadow Ball, I'm just gone, is the issue. And then nothing else really switches into this. Aside from Lantern. But it can't Eerie Impulse. And it still does not outspeed. So it automatically will not see Focus Blast since Annihilate is out. And then I do nothing with Lantern. I have to hard switch and hope I don't get crit done. And since it has a move that hits both, it'll just click Make It Rain. Might just click Make It Rain. Yeah, there's the only safe way to deal with this is pursuing Gudra. Because then it resists Make It Rain and it forces it to see anything else. So Dark Pulse is 74%. 53. The thing is that I don't have anything outspeeds this, that's why I was considering Lantern. I think Golden Go is just gonna have to be the iffy one here. Hello. Hello, Absolute. I hope you had a good day today. Back with some Radical Red. I did calculate the double battle that's coming up. So, pretty much ready to go. So let's just show it off. So, team for this specifically. Where are my notes for this? So since this is a true double battle, I only need 3 Pokemon for this. Well, I'll bring more just in case I bump into a random trainer, but team's going to be Annihilate, Lantern, Nidoking, Annihilate has to be Adamant, Lantern stays modest. Nidoking is going to be naive. So abilities we actually want. Well, we already... Oh, you're already in a focus. Okay. You already sheer force? No, you're rivalry. Why? Where's this? And then is this already water absorb? Yes. Okay. No one this has to... Nope. Has to be citrus. This has to be soft sand. And then this has to be... Where is it? Oh, no, I saw it. Hold on. Spell tag. I have to double check moves. So, stomping. Okay, so Shadow Claw, U-turn, Brick Break, Stomping Tantrum. It's called a bad tantrum simply because of text limitations. Oh, you're at Sabrina? That's actually pretty good. Actually, Sabrina's kind of a mess. I actually understand what they were going for Sabrina. Because, like, okay, so after this fight, if we ignore the upcoming Giovanni fight for Sabrina, these are the rematches. That's wrong. Unfortunately, Sabrina is this, which is a mess. I guess because Psychic's not that good of a type anymore. They had to rework this a lot. Same with Poison, I guess. Fire, I don't see any excuse. Well, these are mostly... No, Blaine's weird. But I'm not there yet. We are here. Not an easy fight. So this is... Let me double check again. Shadow Claw, U-turn, Brick Brick, Stomping Tantrum. So... Your Nidoking... We actually have to do the move relearner. So the first move is... We're actually going to reteach this Earth Power. I give this... Where is... Poison Jab? Flamethrower... Where did this go? Here it is. And for lack of a better move, I guess Reflect. I don't know how it can learn this and not Light Screen, but there you go. Oh, I was considering the idea of picking picking Gumi for Hisuian Gudra for this fight instead of Lantern, but I felt that Water Absorb, Lantern with Water Absorb in combination with Volt Switch and Eerie Impulse kind of eked it out more, although I think either one would work. Hisuian Gudra does have the benefit of being a better matchup defensively into Golden Go, but Lantern does help arguably a little more with Houndoom. So I guess, yeah, pick your poison with that one, but no, I have not decided on a game corner Pokemon yet, aside from that. So... But since you mention it, that's... Snorlax against Golden Go? Oh, that's... Hold on. Huh. Oh, I guess this would have to be Snorlax, but then... I guess Snorlax kind of works. Thick fat... I could just give it Gluttony instead. Oh, but thick fat's kind of important, right? Actually, not really. This does well, it's kind of the same situation because this is still gonna see Make It Rain. Make It Rain gets stronger every time it's used. What is Snorlax moveset though? Lick, Giga Impact, Crunch. Well actually, Avalanche High Horsepower. Not in this split. Crunch, though, might be something. That's just a two-shot. Actually, barely considered a two-shot. Body Press does nothing. I did get the leftovers. I'm only allowing myself to use one set of leftovers, though. I do still get Flamethrower on this, but its special attack is bad. What other moves does this learn? Can this learn Shadow Claw? That'll probably be like the only other option here. I'm not teaching Focus Blast. It learns Shadow Ball. Oh boy. But I guess, because Earthquake doesn't work, Body Press, Brick Break doesn't work, Rest, Stomping Tantrum, so, the issue with Snorlax is obviously Focus Blast, but also... Really interesting. Because Snorlax isn't bad. I actually can get Snorlax. It's probably the ideal encounter. Well, I think I'm forced to take it for Route 12 anyway. Because on Route 16 I went to try and get Heracross or Yanma, and I ended up with Rhyhorn. So that was really good. But basically I couldn't take the Snorlax on Route 16, so I guess I have to take it on Route 12, because I have to get it out of the way anyway, but because the main issue is that this could still have a chance to Make It Rain. I guess it's only about 20 to 30% because Mask Rain takes at most 28 Snorlax. Oh, 29. I guess if I do... Sassy, because I'm not outspeeding anything. Then... The issue is Snorlax isn't reliably two-shotting this. And I have nothing to switch in. Is that how Make It Rain works? Hold on. Is this just a gap in my knowledge because I'm not that familiar with modern Pokemon? Oh. I can't use Protect, unfortunately, because I'm playing in restricted mode. So, moves like Protect are not available. Well, Protect itself is not available. Weather moves are also not accessible to me. So I don't have Protect, unfortunately. The closest I could get to Protect in restricted mode is Detect. I think that's it, actually. Well, actually, in this case, Wide Guard would work, but it has such limited distribution, and it would... I have no Pokemon that can learn Wide Guard anyway. I don't even think any of the fossil Pokemon would work. Snorlax is an idea, and I didn't realize it lowered special attack. So let's see here. So if we go twice, it would be -1 then, yeah? I guess that works. Well, with that knowledge, Bad Turn is actually... This actually makes it safer then. I should have paid closer attention to Make It Rain the first time I did this fight. Okay, so... Okay. So because Annihilate would be out... It would be Shadow Ball or Make It Rain. I could I could switch to Lantern, because then I have Water Absorb for Primarina. And then... Oh, but that would require me to take out Incineroar. I kind of need to keep Incineroar, because I want to take out one side first. Ideally, no. Ideally, what happens is that the AI targets my rival more often than me, because my rival's team is extremely frail. So the idea is to be less defensive and more hyper offensive, and hopefully let my rival take most of the hits. So no, ideally I hope I don't sack anyone, but if I can't really lose anyone here. Do I have the Body Press TM? I don't have that yet, do I? I think it's actually in Silphco, though. I should actually... You know what? Before I actually do the double battle, let's actually do something Let's do something else. I'm gonna do some cleanup beforehand. I want to see what items I get in Silphco, because I'm pretty sure there's some TMs. I already got all of the possible eggs, aside from the egg here in Celadon, but I'm not a fan of this egg because let's actually show it off. So the issue with this egg specifically, so So I already got the egg from Pewter. I already have the egg from Cerulean and Vermilion. And Paldean egg is just one of the options you have from these two areas. So when you go to Pewter or when you go to Cerulean or Vermilion, you have the option for a Wonder Egg, which is what these lists are showing, or to pick a Paldean egg, which is this list. The egg in Celadon is always the Sevian egg, and it's apparent, I guess, fan-made variations of Pokemon for Sevi Islands. Most of them I don't really like. And, well, I guess I don't have to hatch the egg in Celadon, but honestly, most of these are just iffy. Feebas, Mantike, and I guess Sizzlepede is okay. And maybe Teddy Ursa, but like Ursaluna is already in this game. So I'm not really considering this, unless I absolutely have to. Starter eggs? Oh, wait. Did I forget that? Hold on. Oh no, that's Pikachu. Oh, I completely forgot about that. I didn't even consider that. So then it's based off of the shard I give. So then... I kinda do need another fire type. What is Rapidash? Oh, there's Rapidash. Let me see. Does it even show this in here? I think it might only be... No, I think it's in this list. It's under traits? No. Gifts. No. Where does it show where the starters are? That is oh, here it is. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is a huge list. Obviously, I'm not going for Pikachu. That is unnecessary. Well, obviously I started with Rillaboom, so... And also Grass Shard I don't think is super necessary. It probably would have to be a fire type. Yeah, it would have to be a fire type. Torchic or Chimchar. Cyndaquil is, I guess, Hisuian Typhlosion is an option. There's a lot more options than I thought. Yeah, although... I'm trying to think here, would water also be ideal? I guess Primarina, but oh, I don't have anything that would deal with that. Here... No, I am showing the red screen. Okay. Yeah, because grass isn't... Yeah, because the only grass types would be like Rowlet. Or like, I guess maybe Turtwig, but Turtwig doesn't even get shell armor in this game, which I find is weird. Here it would probably be Mudkip, Oshawott, Roki, Poplio. That's pretty much it, but yeah. I guess any fire type here, because I don't have a lot of fire types. Yeah, also it's just a good idea. Infernape is really good. The only thing I will say is that it does not Mega Evolve. That is the only downside. But I mean, I'd rather... Okay, this is something I learned actually, because I have a while. I made a horrible mistake with this, by the way. It's better to have a Pokemon that can fully evolve than a Pokemon that all it does is Mega Evolve. So Infernape is good. Blaziken is also good. They're both pretty good. Even if Blaziken can Mega Evolve, I agree with you, Absolute. I think both of them are really good. And also, let's be real. Oh shoot, I forgot the name already. I guess that's why I don't like this. Oh, I guess this Pokemon's not very memorable to me. Hold on, which Pokemon was I thinking of? Emboar. That's what I'm thinking of. Let's be real here. Actually. Emboar. Emboar basically stole Infernape's drip. Am I wrong in this? I mean, look at how he's designed. And then look at Infernape. Infernape did it first, and it looks better. But yeah, I think Fire's trying to get a Fire Pokemon's the correct idea. Because honestly, if we look at this box, there's no Fire types here. Aside from like Rapidash and Cerulege, but they're both good. But I mean, there's some better options. Also, I'm stuck with this thing. Yeah, I'd rather risk it for a Fire type or another Water type. I mean, I have a lot of Water types, but let's be real here. Simipour is doing nothing. I guess Gyarados is fine. And Lantern's pretty mid. I don't know. I guess it's a toss-up between those two, because I'm never taking Grass. Although I will admit, Rillaboom has carried, but that's mostly because of its learn set. Unironically, the only nerf for Rillaboom is that it is a Grass type. That's literally the only nerf they gave this thing. When Nintendo designed this, is that it's a Grass type, but its moves are pretty solid otherwise. But yeah, I'll probably take Fire. I'll have to hatch it probably about 7 cents. Yeah, let's actually, you know what, now I'm talking about out loud about this, let's actually just get some of these encounters out of the way. Oh, the Eevee? Okay, can I be honest here? I'm not, well... So I like the Eeveelutions, design-wise. I'm not a fan of them otherwise, but Umbreon does come to mind as being able to tank this. Even tanks Focus Blast, which if I Chople, that's good. Well, I guess that's bad because it sees Make It Rain. The only... Well, I guess no, that's fine. If I Chople, it sees Make It Rain or Focus Blast. They resist Shadow Ball. The only downside is if I go to... The only downside is Mawile, really, because... Play Rough? But even then, I actually do tank this. Why does that change in a double battle? What? That must be a bug. That's strange. Oh, I still had Reflect up because I thought I was under Reflect. Ah, gosh darn it. Yeah, and Heart Gold, well, the thing about Heart Gold is that the roster kind of sucks, unfortunately. like Heart Gold, I love the graphics of. They did a beautiful job bringing Johto to life in the DS version, but the Pokemon there, for the most part, are a bit underwhelming. And it's hard to just level up. But yeah, Umbreon does have trouble with Mawile. I guess it does somewhat pair with Nidoking, but then Nidoking still has trouble with Mawile. But let's consider all our options then. I guess there were some options I do need to go back for. So let's start with this egg. I do need a space, I already have it. The other thing to consider is that I am in restricted mode, so stats-wise these Pokemon might be fine, but they might not have the moves they need to have to make this fight easier. Regardless, I should be considering my options more. Okay, so this is fine. Yeah, Route 7 right here. There's literally no Pokemon to catch here. So I'm gonna open the PC. This is nice. This is a good feature because eggs hatch surprisingly fast in this game. So this is my route. Oh, speaking of. Ah. Arguably one of the more useless ones. Actually, scratch that. I think it is the most useless one. Yeah, unironically, even Fuecoco, with its typing, can do more than this. I mean, this is, I guess, what I expect. This is what I expect for hatching an egg in Route 7. Something completely useless. I guess I have no other... No? Ideas. Sacrifice this mistake of a Pokemon? Well, hold on. Does this... No, Flash Fire doesn't even matter. Well, what abilities does it have? It is fast. I'll give it that. Where is... Oh. sorry about that. Okay. Oh, Pyro Ball? That is an option. Sorry, I had a minor interruption there. Let's see. Pyro Ball is an option. That's true. Where is this? When does it learn Pyro Ball? Not here. Does it even learn it here? No. Is it? Oh, it just evolves. Oh, but it's 90% accurate. So this is... So... Cinderace, right? Pyro Ball? That is a one-shot. I don't know what I would switch into at this point. I guess I could just make it defensive. Impish. That still doesn't really help. So my original idea was just to go Annihilate Inner Focus to deal with Gothitelle, because the thing is, look at, that's not what I wanted. From what I saw, Masquerain does not KO Gothitelle. Oh, does it get Fake Out? Does Pyroar get Fake Out? Not Pyroar, Cinderace. No, it's probably something else though. Actually, do I even have access to Fake Out? The only Pokemon that has Fake Out that I have right now is Rillaboom, and that's just not ideal. Anything else that would have Fake Out is, well, the only other Fake Out mon would have been Mawile. Mawile doesn't, does it? No. No. Unless it's an egg move, which I am not allowing. Yeah, I am not breeding in this game. I'm not breeding and hatching eggs. Unless it's an egg I am gifted, I am not breeding. Has to be more options. So, first things first. Unfortunately, this was not what we were expecting. Here I could just stay in the box. The other thing, I need this. I'm still running around. What does Snorlax know? Knows mostly normal moves, right? At least in level up. Best it could have is Lick. Yeah, well, at this cap, does it actually show what level Snorlax is at? Where is this? It's not under an special Pokemon, maybe? Snorlax 45. So 45 would probably, assuming, hold on, it's learned by level up, assuming it's how normal Pokemon works. It seems to be Giga Impact, Rollout, Block, Belly Drum? Possibly? I don't know how it determines moves in this game specifically. I know in other games, Belly Drum and Crunch. Because I know normally it just goes down the list of its moves. No, because it's level 45, right? Unless it matches my level. Because Crunch is 49. Oh, you're saying, okay. Oh, if I tank it, I can, you know, that's true. Belly Drum is an option. Let's see here. So I do have Will-O-Wisp. And then I could just switch to Annihilate and just try to catch, right? I also have a Gorganicle. What other Pokemon could I bring to wall this? I guess Elephant. And right here, just some options just in case. So, to clarify, I got a grass counter from Route 16, but I also woke up the Snorlax here to get leftovers, so the only other spot for Snorlax is... where is this? Vermilion. So I go through Route 11. Is right here. So... do I... Assuming it doesn't block turn 1, right? I use the Pokeflute here. Jeez. I forgot that it placed the entire song for Pokeflute. Okay, so... well, I also have to take Heal Chip into account, but let's just see if this goes in the ball. No. I'm not surprised. Sleep Talk, what the... okay, so its moves must be different then. So, Will-O-Wisp. Just don't click block or anything like that. It's just spamming Sleep Talk. Okay. Right. Oh. Leftovers is actually active here. I don't have a good damaging move, do I? Technically knock off, but I'm not risking that. I kinda wish I kept... what happens if I just try to catch it now? Yeah, that doesn't work. Let's just assume it's Thick Fat. Okay, yeah. There's block. I forgot this is regular snow, not hail. Okay, this should be in a good position to catch then. I only have... yeah, there's no heavy balls. I kinda have to keep risking this. That's not good. can't switch it at all, can I? No. I should have just switched immediately. Do I have to run from this? I think I actually might have to run from this, unfortunately. Did they change rollout's accuracy by any chance? So if you look at rollout, it's only 90 accurate. Yeah, that's not really gonna miss. So it's either I try to catch this, but I lose Rapidash if I fail. Because this was only on turn 3. Yeah. I do have a runaway. I might just have to forfeit this one, unfortunately. I'd rather keep Rapidash. I'll pick up the leftovers, but like I said, I'm not using duplicate. I'm not using more than one of the same item. Well, permanent held item. Wait, I thought... Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, so the other thing I wanted to check, I want to double check some items. Let me see if I missed anything in Pokemon Tower. Yeah, this is kind of what I gotta bring. Let's just double check here. Don't think I would have missed anything, but yeah, because there's nothing here. Nothing here. So the only item would require Rock Smash, which I do not have. Okay, so the only other spot that I have to clean up before reevaluating my strategy here is Silpho itself, which is going to be a little nasty because I really know what's on each team here. I don't want Bacteria or Nidoking. Probably. Well, I could also bring this, but I'd have to pick this up. Because I know for a fact there's a bunch of TMs and Megastones here. Over Confuser. Line? I'll consider that later. Safeguard? That's not happening. Hydro Pump is way too inaccurate. Dragon Pulse? Over Water Pulse, I guess? Well, I already have a dragon, though. But you have no moves. second. Don't really show any weaknesses, I guess. I could bring Rillaboom. Well, I don't have a steel type in case something tries to explode. Well, I have Annihilate, but I think this is fun. Oh shoot. Oh, this is straightforward. Not what I was expecting. Just do this. That's annoying. Thunder Wave? Useless. Nothing else here. Not that. Here. Here we go. Doesn't look like anything on that door. Nothing. So what is this? Here we go, body press. That's a good one. There's nothing else here. I don't think there's anything in the middle there. Oops. Nothing's in that room. Something here though. Is that a headbutt? Shoot. Crawdon? No intimidate on that one. Huh. Just a portal. This is a rest spot. And there's nothing else here. Okay. There's an item there, but I don't think. Oops. Ooh. This was pointless. What else is here? Literally nothing. Okay, we're done with all this. Really, the only thing useful here was body press, unfortunately. The Megastone's actually useless. Okay, so let's reevaluate this. Well, really the only addition here is Score Bunny. Which I guess I should just let evolve. Well, hold on. So Score Bunny doesn't really learn anything here, at least in terms of level up when it's like this. Fire Fang is useless. Yeah, so basically we just evolve until Pyro Ball. This. At least it gets a fire move, I guess. I'll have to see what else I can learn. I guess. I do have to admit, the sprites are nice. But I mean, it's Mudshot. Why does this learn? It's special though. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Headbutt. Way too late for that. Counter. Oh, yeah. I always have that issue where I'm worried about something specific and I forget the most obvious thing. Yeah, sometimes you're so just zoned in on one specific issue, you forget the writing on the wall. But that actually sucks though. Sabrina does have an unusual team, despite being a Psychic type gym, but again, I guess that's probably just because Psychic is not good. Counter is useless on this. Yeah, it's not surviving anything to counter it, right? I can always relearn this if I end up changing my mind. Counter is pointless. There we go. Pyro Ball. This is what I... Oh, it's 90 accurate. Better than nothing. Better than 85, I guess. Okay, so... thinking here. Well, first of all, I have to get this finished leveling up. Counter, useless. Bounce. That is definitely useless. Double Edge, no. Let's see what moves it can even learn. I might be able to, well, I don't know if I can use this over Nidoking, because then I don't have anything for... But I have nothing for, Houndoom. Unless this can learn, like, Brick Break, but even then I don't think that's enough damage. It's not even big or Brick Break, jeez. Low Kick, actually. Hold on. I do this then? Hold on, I just need to add. Where would this be? Is this? Is that the? Okay, that's not hard. Where? There it is. Here we go. Let's take a look. Does Cinderace, our only other option, change anything? Well, I guess Umbreon would also be an option, but that's likely a real last resort. I do learn this, I believe. That's a 2-shot. So that doesn't help against that. How does this work against? Actually, is this still Libero? I think Libero might be restricted. Oh no, it's still Libero. Let's teach it that then. And then... So, Pyro Bolt does KO. I'm actually curious. I switch this to Houndoom. Does Houndoom get outsped here? With a Libero, double kick is a 2-shot. And because of that, if I switch, it becomes fighting, right? So it resists Dark Pulse. Oh, but I have to be Jolly. Yeah. So that's interesting. I can bait. But then the issue becomes... Primarina, right? This would see Dazzling Gleam? Well, no, because I'll be Fire. Because I'm not going to use Double Kick until Houndoom is out. So I'd be Fire, so this sees Hyper Voice or Scald. I do that. I could... Problem is, the only move I would have is Thunderbolt, which is not a guarantee. My only real issues are still kinda... Well, Golden Go reduces its special attack every time it uses Make It Rain. So in the case of this, if Annihilate is here, if it clicks... Oh, the rematches? If you're looking at that, I'm not sure if I'm doing the rematches. I don't think you get rewards for those. So I'll probably be ignoring those. I thought the rematches were only available in the post, right? Am I wrong? It's obligated? Oh. Oh. You actually have to do it? Hold on. Where's the doc? If I do this... Well, on trainer order... Showing this? Yes. After Sabrina, you have to do it to fight Koga? Oh. Wait, that's weird. Rock, Misty, Surge. Erica is the only optional one I'm seeing here. Strange. So basically, I just have to do the first 3, and then I can skip Erica if I want to. So there's that at least. And then it's Koga. Ooh. How bad is Brock? Oh, well, this is illegal. So, well, it's the sandstorm anyway, and there's already sandstorm, so there's that, I guess. But yeah, I don't know about this. I do like the sprite for Blood Moon Ursaluna. I think its sprite in 3D is terrible, so this actually is a good interpretation. It's really ugly though. To fight, I don't think I want to do this. Well, the good news is that I'm playing with... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't necessarily have to fight Erica to get to Koga. Yeah, so... I guess the only silver lining is that since I'm doing this in minimal grinding mode, these ever values actually are not applied to Brock's team. But this is still a nasty team. I see. But going back to this, the issue... Well, the plus side is that if the Seas make it rain, it's -1 special attack. The bad news is that Shadow Ball is still... Well, I guess if it goes make it rain on Annihilate, because it's still going to be out. I can't really risk slow U-turn in case it sees Shadow Ball. Because the problem with switching for Cinderace over Nidoking is I have no Primarina answer. No guaranteed one anywhere. Unless I could just teach this Poison Jab over Stomping Tantrum, because I don't need Stomping Tantrum then. Is it a 2-shot? So ideally I can just do... Well, I'd have to Volt Switch. I have 2 Volt Switch. Oh, but then it sees Dazzling Gleam. That's not an ideal switching. The only one that would take that is Nidoking. So Golden Go is still kind of an iffy option. I do still have my fossil. Oh, hold on. Sorry. My voice is going a little bit, but... Oh my gosh. Hold on. I still have the option of a fossil, because I never took one. So I guess... How does Amasaur work on this? It sees Hyper Voice. This does not have Water Absorb, right? No, it's Shell Armor or Swift Swim. This is Shell Armor. Then I don't really have a move, right? What does this even learn? Scald. Roll out Detect, I guess is a thing. Ancient Power, Meteor Beam. Oh, but that's 2-turn. It's Tickle? I would imagine Tickle is not in restricted mode. I do not have the, I don't have the TM for Earth Power yet. It doesn't really have any moves for, Primarina. Yeah, I think I'm kind of stuck with this team, unfortunately. I ultimately think I'm just stuck with this team. If I had gotten a better fire type, I definitely would have used that over Nidoking, probably. But I have to take Nidoking with what I have, unfortunately. So, where is he? Yeah, I think... Because the other issue is if I take Umbreon, there's not a lot of pressure. I can't put a lot of pressure, and also just... Water Absorber, way to switch. The other issue is that I always have to take Annihilate because it's my only answer. And the reason is because Inner Focus prevents Intimidate from Incineroar. It's normal type, so it can't fake out on Annihilate. It will fake out on Masquerade because of fake out. How the AI treats fake out, it'll always see it on first turn, or it's more likely to at least. So, yeah, this is the best I got, and I might as well bring some better mons here. Why not? I guess these three just as backup. Poniard? Poniard is interesting. Oh, but Supreme Overlord would require a sack. I'm not sure if I'd have. Well, maybe for later fights I might be able to slot that in, but I also don't know if I even have access to Poniard yet. Yeah, so getting the fire type egg was a good idea. I mean, even Cyndaquil or like Charizard would be better than this. Still want to think about sacking this in this fight. So what do we have? So your Sucker Punch, Double Kick, Pyro Ball, and I guess Mud Shot. That doesn't learn much of anything else. I guess I could make this... Well, Adamant doesn't matter, right? So the main issue... I don't even think this learns... So the main issue, I have to find a way... I have to find something that will replace... That Cinderace will replace, which I don't think I'm in a position. I mean, I can sack Cinderace. It will do nothing, but I don't think for this fight specifically I'm actually in a place to bring it, unfortunately. It could be a good sack for later. Do I have access to Life Orb? I can get Charizard after Sabrina? But that's after Sabrina. I'm forced to do Self-Co first. Oh, I know what you mean because of the route. Oh, but that's not guaranteed though. Charizard's not guaranteed on that route. If I think I know what route you're thinking about. That's Route 18, I think, but it's like nothing but fire types. Charizard is unfortunately not guaranteed. And bringing Flash Fire will not help because everything's a fire type on that route. But yeah, I think I'm forced to take this because they all answer things relatively well aside from Golden Go and technically Houndoom. So let's see if I have the right items. I almost want to replace Stopping Tantrum with Poison Jab, but I kind of can't. Yeah, so this all looks about right. Oh, your comment, Absolute, actually made me think of something. When do I get Life Orb? Is Life Orb even available in this mode? Where's items? Overworld items, maybe? Life Orb. Ah, okay. So it's after Koga. I need to show him a Pokemon with at least 125 base speed? Interesting. Yeah, because I need to show him. Since I have minimal grinding mode on, I have to show him a Pokemon with 125 base speed, which I'm not sure I have right now. Hold on. Sorry, had to sneeze. Have to think about that later. Four, three. Okay. No, it's not that one. It's this one, right? Yes. Deja vu. I got back here a lot quicker than last time. Just a small warning from the creator himself. There's an upcoming tag battle. So I've healed your Pokemon. Okay, that's great. At the forest? Do you mean Viridian Forest? Because I already have an encounter there. Unfortunately. Or are you talking about the forest in Sevi Island? Which I don't even know if I don't think you're allowed on Sevi Island until post. Okay, so let's... Okay, let's pause the music, because it is time to lock in. So let's double check moves real quick. A little antsy here, since this is... Ooh. You know what? Good thing I double checked. Why does this still have Ice Beam? What was this supposed to be? Where's my notes? Hold on. Good thing I double checked. I thought I replaced Ice Beam. This is supposed to be Eerie Impulse. So... Eerie Impulse. Actually, funny enough, Lantern is the only Pokemon that I know of that can learn this move. And is guaranteed. You're guaranteed to catch it because you take the Gyarados from the Pokemon Center before Mount Moon. So... when you go... I forget what route it is, but it's the one with the Bugsy. When you go to fishing in that route, you're guaranteed Lantern. Because the only other option is Magikarp. Yeah, not having Eerie Impulse would have been a death sentence. Okay. So... and this is basically a relatively hyper offensive team, or at least it keeps pressure. I will explain why Nidoking is Earthbound and Flamethrower. That will be explained when we get there. And the other three are just here in case, just for moral support. Actually, I just remembered something. I do have Body Press. I don't think that's very good on... Oh, I have Gyro Ball. When did I... well, I'll worry about that later. I don't think Body Press is useful, but... How good is Infernape's defense? Oh, not Infernape. Oops. Annihilate. Only 80. Never mind. Body Press is useless. Weird that it can learn it. Well, I guess it's not, but not ideal. Okay. I feel a little more prepared, but who knows? Annihilate, Lantern, and Nidoking. Unfortunately, I am not in a position where I can easily bring a sack, so I mean, if I end up having to lose someone, it's bad, but whatever happens. So the main issue here is that even though Masquerain has Intimidate, Gothitelle has Competitive. So I have to immediately remove this Gothitelle. This is why Infernape or Annihilate, I keep confusing them now. This is why Annihilate is important, because it's one of the few Pokemon that has Inner Focus, due to the way abilities were redistributed and changed in Radical Red. There's not a lot of Pokemon with Inner Focus anymore. This is basically one of the only options. So, Spell Tag. So Adamant, Spell Tag boosted Shadow Claw should KO Gothitelle. That's the other reason, because Incineroar always uses Fake Out first turn, and Infernape is immune due to being Ghost type. This is Golden Go? Yeah. So this is either Shadow Ball or Make It Rain. I kind of have to keep this healthy. So the problem is I have to kind of play a guessing game here. So let's elaborate here. So Annihilate, Adamant, Inner Focus, Spell Tag. I had to go, so probably wondering why didn't I just go plus speed on Annihilate, and I very well could have with this Golden Go, except I would not have had the attack I needed to take care of Gothitelle, and Masquerain always gets flinched turn 1. So that would not have been an option. So I either take a ton from Shadow Ball, because if I switch, I guess Nidoking doesn't take that much damage. The problem is I also need HP on Nidoking, so my only option really here is Lantern. And the idea is that it's between Focus Blast or Shadow Ball, although if it clicks Make It Rain on Lantern, that makes things a lot easier. So show me Make It Rain? It's Make It Rain, okay. So that's actually good. Masquerain is focusing on Incineroar, nice. Also consumes Citrus. Focus Lariat, oh, this might KO Masquerain? No. That's actually good. See, this is what I mean by hoping that the AI focuses on the partner Pokemon. So at -1, Nidoking is actually safe to come in to Make It Rain. And it's Shadow Ball anyway into Masquerain. That's actually fun. So, oh wait, that's a problem. So now this is Primarina, this is actually a problem. I need to see something. So Nidoking is supposed to KO Golden Go. That's actually why. So the reason I have such a weird set. Naive Nidoking always outspeeds Golden Go. Soft Sand, also Sheer Force boosted Earth Power actually one-hit KOs Golden Go, well, it's close to one-hitting KO Golden Go, Mawile, and Houndoom. Problem is his Primarina. I need this to go away. So this I believe sees one shot on Nidoking. Actually, wait. I just thought of something. No, wait. I'm an idiot. No, there is no way this can one-shot me. And the reason is because Whoa. This is a 93% chance. Hyper Voice also hits both in double battle. So, even though it's Masquerain, I can see what HP Masquerain's at, right? Masquerain's at 43. Oh. Hyper Voice does not one-shot here. But it does the one-shot on Nidoking. I think regardless, the safe play here is just to switch, because it's already... Golden Go is already -1. Well, let me switch scenes before I almost made that mistake. Let me just switch back to Lantern. Because if it's Sheddable, it's -1. It's Sheddable in the Masquerain, okay. Is this Hyper Voice? Yes, but I'm Water Absorb. This is why I made Lantern Water Absorb. So this should be... Oh, it's Sceptile. That's awkward. So this isn't going to see... So this can't see a water move now. Well, let me clarify. So this Primarina has Liquid Voice. So it sees Hyper Voice as a water move, and it has Throat Spray. This is also the reason why I went Water Absorb on Lantern, because it negates Throat Spray activation. So I think ideally what I want to do here, since Golden Go is already -1, and Primarina is not going to see a water move, it's probably going to see Dazzling Gleam, since Sceptile is Dragon, so I'm actually going to click Volt Switch here. Unless Sceptile KOs with a move. I don't actually remember what Sceptile's move is. Oh, it's Mega Drain. That actually might KO. Oh. You know what? That means I Volt Switch on Golden Go. Mega Rain does nothing. And it's -2. That's actually kind of good. Okay, actually, this is ideal. So, this is the set that has... This is Mawile? Yes. Okay. Oh. I forgot about the initial Intimidate. Well, actually, no, that doesn't matter, because this is Earth Power coming out. So I'm actually just gonna click Earth Power here. So, Mega Evolution happens first, but Mega Mawile is just slow anyway. Wait, what's the hidden power? Oh. Was this hidden power fire? I guess I should have paid attention to Sceptile's moveset a bit more, huh? Perfectly safe from this. So... Actually, I'm still gonna click Earth Power. Is this hidden? This has to be hidden power fire. Ah. Okay, so Citrus proc, so Earth Power still KOs, that's good. I guess I underestimated Sceptile. Is Sceptile's moveset actually hidden power fire? Oh, it's hidden power dark. Ah. Right, the steel nerf. So this was actually a lot more free than I thought. So the real issue here is that I don't outspeed Houndoom. HP am I at? Okay. So does Dark Pulse hit both in a double battle? No, it only hits one target. Okay, so... this is 116. This could click Dark Pulse. Yeah, Dark Pulse. Only if it crits. The other... oh, so then this should be Subtile, right? There's no way, because it sees the KO. Subtile's only 46. Yeah, this sees KO. This also sees KO from Heatwave, which would also be fine. Oh, am I dead to Sucker Punch though if it sees Sucker Punch? No, Sucker Punch is actually better in this situation. Yeah, Sucker Punch would be better in this situation. Oh. Wait, Dark Pulse has... oh, I can see... actually, I was looking at this wrong. This can't see KO into me or to Lantern. How does... the safest switch is actually Annihilate. At least initially. Because Lantern is 185? This also kind of works. The problem... yeah, the problem is I'm pretty damaged. Already damaged from everything else. Yeah. So... safest play here is Infernape and hope that it sees... I guess Heatwave or Sucker Punch. So, Mega... oh. It's Heatwave. Interesting. Don't burn. Perfect. So, Mega Houndoom has a unique ability for this game called... ooh, wait, what HP am I on? Dark Aura, which boosts Dark type moves. Ooh, I'm 131. What's that? Dark Pulse is still just a 2-shot. Yeah, it's only problematic if it crits. No other move works on me. Yeah, I'm safe here. Just don't crit. It's still spamming Heatwave. Interesting. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, there's no way. Is Exploud actually useful? Oh, huh. I guess I underestimated Brendan's team. I thought Brendan's team would be a lot more useless. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, Dual Chop is kind of an option. Ooh, 57, okay. I actually did this deathless. I underestimated Brendan's team a bit. So I probably could have gone a little more defensive. But, it was still fun. Didn't lose anyone. Do I have access to dig? Yes. Actually I used Annihilate. I used, Shadow Claw from Annihilate. Annihilate just outsped and KO'd. And it actually went for Scald on Incineroar. So I'm assuming it must have taken Annihilate stats into account. But I actually have to step away for one moment. I'll be right back. Let me actually not leave you with the mind-numbing Pokemon Center music. There you go. I'll be back. Don't do anything crazy. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Goodness. My headset fell off from its mount. Hold on. Sorry about that. That was way too loud. Hello? Does this headset still work? Oh gosh, I don't know why it fell like that, but that's okay. So Deathless could have gone, I mean obviously Lantern was a good choice, but I guess it could have gone a little more, well-rounded. I guess the only issue was that I think Brandon's team only had Focus Blast, which is really ahead. But basically these same encounters have to fight Giovanni now. So I have enough time. I'm not sure if I'll have enough time for after Giovanni. We'll have to just roll with it. Let's see here though. What does Giovanni's team look like? Let's get rid of all of this. Not that. That is not Giovanni. That's something I don't want to see. This is Giovanni. Ah, okay. So this is when things get interesting, I guess. So, I do not have access to weather, but my opponents do. I am level 57. Actually, let's change that then. I do have a lot of water. Oh, I don't yet. Well, yeah, that's true, because I only have, let's see, Lantern, which is weak to pretty much everything he has. Semi-Poor, which is a terrible water type. Lapras, I guess, and Gyarados, which is weak. Although, I did catch that this Hippowdon is Sandstream, and he starts with it. So I can technically actually abuse weather to some degree, because Copperjaw, Organical, Rhyperior. The only issue with Gyarados is Rock-type moves, which Rock Slide, Salt Cure, Mawile, although... Oh, the problem with Mawile is that it's a Mawile. Mawile's stats are terrible. Well, actually it's 128 plus Sheer Force. I guess it's something. Although if I get rid of it, if I get Intimidate, I have to pick between Sheer Force and Intimidate, which is a bit iffy. Scrafty's also pretty decent. So this is one of the... I guess this is when they start incorporating weather. Again, I personally cannot use it, but if my opponent uses it, it's free game, right? Trying to think. Oh, my Game Corner encounter. Is it always Stealth Rock? I know it saw it. Stealth Rock Roar. Oh my gosh, what is this? Is this just a Stallmon? That's gross. That's just for stalling. Let's actually start by getting everyone to the level cap. It did show a level cap, right? I'm not crazy. Where is it? Rare Candy. Final Gambit? No. Wait, why is the level cap 1 level? That's so weird. Not that. The level cap is literally 1 additional level. That makes no sense. By the way, this little guy has never left the box. Completely useless. You wanna know why? Because it needs to learn Dragon Pulse to evolve. When does it learn Dragon Pulse? Wait for it. Level 65. Ridiculous. Even for this game, it is ridiculous. Also, I also just recently found out, realized the joke in its name. They literally named this purple. Purple? Ridiculous. But yeah, this little guy is completely useless. I was excited when it hatched from one of the eggs, and then I was immediately disappointed. This thing is completely useless. Okay, so at this point, Since I didn't go to my game corner encounter yet, I can actually take one. And since both Brock, yeah, it's Poipole is completely useless until level 64. Which, I mean, I guess we could bring it to the Elite Four, but who knows? What does this even do? Also, in restricted mode, Beast Boost isn't even available, so it's Unnerve, which is a completely useless ability. I'm actually surprised. That is one thing I don't like. So I keep mentioning it. So in a restricted mode, some abilities... So you don't have access to some abilities. So instead they changed them to other abilities. Some of the more broken abilities, like Moxie, Beast Boost, what else was it? Oh jeez. I have to dock, hold on. Might even be easier to just show. So like Moxie, Beast Boost, I guess it's just Moxie, which is understandable, but it's Unnerve, which is completely useless. Like, why give some Pokemon Unnerve? I mean, it's not every Pokemon, but still. I mean, most of them get decent changes, but this is just, Unnerve is such a disappointing ability. Cinderace. But I mentioned it earlier when I was calculating for Double Battle. I am not that well versed in modern Pokemon. I stopped playing Pokemon for the most part by X and Y. I did get interested in Legends Arceus. Unfortunately, I got kind of bored because it basically devolved to just capturing Pokemon. It was still kind of interesting. I don't know. If I play it again, it might catch my interest again, but... Okay, so 57. So I'm assuming the main purpose of it being level 57 with the level cap is that I can finally evolve most pseudo-legendaries. So... given that I have to do an... Ooh, oh, you played OG. You didn't play Fire Red. That's actually pretty good. So so hear me out. Giovanni. Actually, let me show the list. So it's not this list. Also, there's a bunch of random trainers treated as fights. That's insane. But Giovanni, I guess, well no, this Giovanni, Silphco Giovanni fight, I guess overlooking all these random routes. Oh, the Brendan fight as well. Well, actually no, I think this further solidifies my option at Game Corner. Or at least a idea for an option. Also, Brock is permanent Sandstorm as well. So, my immediate thought was probably Gibble, because... Oh... Wait, a Swampert Pokemon or the Mega Stone? Because I didn't remember seeing Swampert, unless it's a reward for beating a trainer. Because I know you get the Mega Stone. Oh, you get both. Oh yeah, the optional boss. Let me see here. Not this dock. Here. Is it under gift? I would assume it's under gift. No? Not mystery gift. Is it special Pokemon? Egg vendor, no. Trades? No. Huh. I don't see it, strange. Yeah, but I would imagine it would say if it gave you a Mudkip for beating him. I know you get the Mega Stone. But ideally, I guess Riolu also counts because it's steel. But my immediate thought was Garchomp. Plus you do get the ability to Mega Evolve it at some point. And that would help with Giovanni and Brock, I'm assuming. Well, hold on, what abilities does it even have? Removes. So... oh, well wait, Sandvale's not available in restricted mode. What is this? Sandvale becomes... where's Sandvale? Is Sandvale not removed? Hold on. Sandvale. Oh. That's weird. I would imagine it was removed. Because I know it seems like Sandstream and Sandspit are changed. But I don't see Sandvale. Strange. I guess Sandvale is also... I guess Sandvale's allowed? Oh yeah, because, well, Slush Rush is allowed. Interesting. I guess Gable is allowed to have Sandvale? Okay, so... we're going by that logic. So, Garchomp, actually, one other thing before I look at Garchomp closer, when do I get its Mega Stone? Why? That doesn't matter until after we beat this Giovanni fight. Never mind. Let's just look at Garchomp. So it does evolve this split. I could technically give it Rough Skin, but Sandvale is kind of nice. So, looking at Hippowdon. So Sandstream. I'm gonna actually clear this. Let's just see Garchomp. What would this even do? Well, I would assume... I thought Sandvale would be restricted. Oh no, is it that late? Well, Garchomp is still a good Pokemon. Well, Garchomp doesn't even learn a water move. So what would this be useful for? Little Chop. Dragon Claw Dig, Earthquake. Actually, yeah, Earthquake is 57, so I would have that. Brick Break. Flamethrower, Fly. That's... Oh, it learns Liquidation? Huh. Oh, but that does nothing. Gyarados could work here, but Aqua Tail doesn't one-shot. If I Mystic Water. This could also just be a Semi-Pour lead again. So Semi-Pour... Mystic Water? Because Semi-Pour, all of the elemental monkeys learn a hidden ability called Sage Power. It boosts special attack by 50%, but I'm locked into the first move I use. So I could Sage Power into Scald. Then what was the rest of his team? So the team specifically we're looking at... Powdon, Excadrill, Torterra... Oh, jeez. So it's a Powdon, Excadrill... Oh, this is all split up again, it's all janky. I'll put Mobius here. Okay, so... Powdon, Excadrill. So if he leads with the Powdon, outspeed in one shot, because if the values are not here, so Semi-Pour one shots. But then what comes out after? It would have to be Torterra, right? No, Excadrill is Sandrush. Could also be Excadrill. Could be Excadrill and it can just outspeed. It can't KO me though. Oh, but it's Focus Sash. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, and then here's where Kangaskhan is, although this is the wrong Kangaskhan. I don't think it's Kangaskhan because it's a normal type. And the way Switch AI works with normal is weird. It might... No, because Switch AI probably wouldn't see Excadrill because it's taking the Pokemon's types into account. So, Steel is resisted by water, Ground is weak to water. That's the water's the only type Semi-Pour has, so it looks at. It compares both of Excadrill's types to Semi-Pour. So this could not be Excadrill. Ideally, really, this is probably just... Is this Garganacl? Probably not. It doesn't have... It could be either Garchomp or Torterra, because they both resist. And no one has a super effective move against Semi-Pour. So Sandveil is an option here. And this would see Earthquake or Scale Shot. I almost want to say this would be Torterra, because this sees Woodhammer? Yeah, Woodhammer's just a KO. The problem is I'd be locking myself into Scald and not Ice Beam. Although I could switch to Lapras. Adamant. Water Absorb does nothing here. Does this get Shell Armor? Why? Okay. Why did they change Shell Armor to Hydration? That is completely useless. They are allergic to Shell Armor, I swear. Also, this needs to be modest. There's no water type move, so but I have no other options because it does not have Shell Armor. So if this is Ice Beam, that's a lot of damage. I guess I have to, but it takes so much damage from Woodhammer. So the benefit, oh, but I don't outspeed this with, if I go Timid, I'd have to go Wise Glasses? No, never Melt Ice. Unless I go with Gyarados. Ice Fang doesn't, even with Never Melt Ice. So, actually, what's ironic here is that if I lead Simipour, this sees Oko from Woodhammer, so this will never Shell Smash. So that's actually ideal. Problem is, I don't think I have a way to... Well, actually, no, that's a lie. That's not guaranteed. It's very close, though. And I don't take any damage from Woodhammer. Head Smash is super inaccurate. This is 93% chance. Okay, there has to be... Let's go back. So maybe there's another way to do this. Ice Beam Lantern? Well, Scald does nothing. No, because this is also weak to grass, so maybe... Oh, I'd also have to... I'd have to Woodhammer here. Oh, but I don't deal enough damage. Also, this is Intimidate. Grassy Surge is not available to me. By Miracle Seed. Woodhammer does one-shot, but that's a lot of damage I do to myself. Drum Beating does no damage, right? Yeah. Even Fake Out does not save this. The only other option... Unironically, Executor actually outspeeds. So... Probably Wise Glasses. I don't know why this also has Mega Drain. That's unnecessary. So if Executor is here, this can't be Torterra. Right, if we go, because Executor just barely outspeeds KOs with Energy Ball. I'd have to change its other moves. The issue is... Oh, are you talking about the care packages? I do have that code enabled. Unless there's other codes. The other thing is to keep in mind is that restricted mode limits the types of well, no, I'm thinking of hardcore mode. Hold on. Are there other codes for items? Because I only used the care package one. And I have all the items that I'm allowed to have from care packages right now. Yeah, I got all the care packages at this point that I could get, unless I go through the other routes, which arguably is not ideal, because those fights have Mega Evolutions. A lot of those fights have Mega Evolutions on the way to Fuchsia. So it would just be unideal. Just catch 100%? Oh, I'm not enabling codes like that. I'm not enabling codes like that for this. That would just be... I don't know. Isn't really in the spirit of the of a nuzlocke, in my eyes. So, Energy Ball is ideal here, but then who comes out? Could really be anyone here. It's not Kangaskhan, because of how normal types are treated. It's not Torterra, I would imagine. I mean, the worst it could do is head smash. So I'm wondering if this is either Excadrill. It could be Garganackle. Well, no, because well, in this case, hold on. I'm better off having Miracle Seed. Oh, it doesn't change that much, right? Because this is Sandstorm's up, which buffs special defense. It's still a very beefy 2-shot though. And Salt Cure. Okay, so if I'm in the effects of Salt Cure, is there a button for that on here somewhere? I thought there would be. I might be thinking of a different calculator. Does Vine Lash do the same thing? Wildfire and Vine Lash are the same stuff, right? So if I oh, you know what? Do I have the Giga Drain TM? I should have had it, right? Because that's what Erica gives? Or is it Energy Ball? Or does it just learn Giga Drain? I don't think it learns it though. It must be from... Oh, you know what? I do also have Leaf Storm. Oh, but that's very situational. But let's just assume it's Giga Drain. Giga Drain's about the same damage, not as much as Energy Ball. I kind of want to... Well, I could have both at this point, right? Because most of his team is just raw. It doesn't really matter. Psyshock is also not really ideal because these guys are pretty bulky. I guess I could keep Reflect. So I'm wondering, would this be Garchomp? Oh, how does Annihilate handle this? Let's look at the rest of this matchup real quick. Energy Ball still has a decent chance to 2-shot Garchomp. This could Sword Stance on it though. Also Sandveil. Ooh. Well, what about Excadrill? I'm not really sure how the AI would see this. I would imagine, because it doesn't have anything super effective, I would assume probably between Excadrill or Garchomp, or it just goes down team order, so it's Excadrill. It's never Kangaskhan, because Kangaskhan is normal, and Switch AI is very weird about that. Well, actually, no. Kangaskhan does have Crunch. Actually, I just realized this is literally the same moveset it had. It's just a completely different team around it. I think... Executor is ideal against... It's ideal for a Powdon. It is making it a toss-up about what comes in next, but I think that's fine. What other abilities does Executor have? It's literally just Chlorophyll or Harvest. Okay, so they're both useless. I don't necessarily need Miracle Seed, so I'm not gonna use this against Torterra, aside from being a pivot. Yeah, so maybe citrus, so harvest has a purpose. Because there's no ice moves, right? There's no ice and fire here. Yeah, so we're kind of safe. That is citrus. And then, so let's just go down the line here and just see what deals with what. Execute is pretty decent. Boom. Element. I'd probably have to go. Oh, you know what? Sheer Force. That is not Sheer Force. Is this Nidoking? Can't this can learn Ice Speed, right? Yes. Oh, but I can't be. Do I go? The problem is ground does not get the same boost in special defense as rock. Rock only gets a boost, which is super annoying. They're all physical, right? There's no special attackers. So I can just give up special defense. So Rash, right? Nidoking works. If I teach it Ice Beam. Yeah, the only thing is I have to specifically bait Head Smash, or it needs to seize Shell Smash. Wait, Shell Smash is +2, right? Oh, that's a problem. Wait, no, is it? That's awkward. I do have to be careful about Shell Smash. So it's not switching into Executor with this, at least. It does work against this, but what about into that doesn't help. Oh wait, that still does not help. Yeah, so it has to be Executor. Organical. The problem is I don't have. Well, no, I still have Earth Power. That's not enough though. Soft Sand. Somewhat better. I also don't take too much from this. Garchomp is a big issue because it's Yachi Berry. I just get KO'd by Earthquake. I don't outspeed. So... okay, so if I Dragon Pulse this... that's a 2-shot. And I outspeed, but that's just... I am... whoa, hold on. What's the berry? Is it Haban? Yeah, that's not a good option against this. It was an immediate thought, and I'm glad I was wrong. What if I bring something like... hey, the Hisuian Gudra option is coming back. What a surprise. This technically works, right? Like Dragon Pulse here, this is the wrong level. Oh no, this is Earthquake. Still the worst option. It was a thought. Well, if I Shuka, but I don't outspeed, there's no point. 151 speed. Oh, it's Sand Veil. I keep forgetting. How do I deal with Sand Veil? I just realized. I basically just have to bring something that could wall this and hope for the best. Which is none of this. Is this Rhyperior? No. Well... That is also something I have to think about. Because the rest of the team around Kangaskhan Khan is very different. Ice Punch exists, but it does nothing. Needle King doesn't help with well. No, I need a fairy type, so... Huh. It's almost as if a water fairy type or a steel fairy type would have been very useful for this. I wonder where both of those options went. It's... oh. It can't be Mawile. This is just bad because of Sandville. This also does not work. This is actually going to be the annoying one. But what is his other Pokemon? Excadrill, Gorganicle. Yeah, this is complicated. Specifically because of Garchomp. The only way is to somehow bait everything but Garchomp. But eventually it will have to be Garchomp. So let's think about what could survive long enough. Definitely not this. No. Definitely no. No. I either have the Shuka air balloon, maybe. So, like, this is actually an option then. So if I, but this doesn't one-shot, right? So if I did air balloon, that would work, but I don't... Well, maybe this? By sheer force, adamant, air balloon, but I don't outspeed. Ooh, I'm a little hesitant about Beldum. Oh, Tough Claws, that's true. But I don't outspeed as Metagross. I do have to consider a Game Corner Pokemon at this point. Also, hold on. What if I did... Does this make sense now? No. What if I did this? Also, this is 57, not 50. Oh, that's still bad. Never mind. So the issue is, I'm pretty sure I don't outspeed this. I guess I could Shuka. But then what do I one-shot with this with? I guess I need a move then. It resists... No, ground doesn't resist steel. So maybe... Iron Head? With Tough Claws? But then how do I hit it? Oh, Miracle Eye, that does give me a thought. Maybe somehow... This is a stupid idea. Eevee? The problem isn't... So I have options. Maybe the last option is Umbreon. Umbreon kind of tanks. It does get Moonlight. Recovery moves are available in restricted mode. guess if I switch here, that's just a bad idea. Well, no, because Rock Slide. Sylveon just isn't bulky enough, I don't think. Well, actually... Oh, what is that move? Pixelate, but that's not what I'm thinking of. Disarming voice? Oh no. Disarming voice? There's no way. Yeah, no. Obviously not. Clear Smog wouldn't work on this. Okay, let's actually go back to Game Corner when we think about this. You know what? I have a thought. It's gonna be silly, but... What about this guy? Oh, that's 59. That's not this cap. Dragonite is flying. But it's skill shot, yeah. I don't know outspeed. I'm so confused why they kept Sandvale, assuming it's still Sandvale. Because it doesn't say anything else. Well, hold on. If I look... Hold on. I have an idea. So... What if I look at... Because I've been looking at the default dock, because this dock shows the hardcore mode bosses, which isn't the same as in default. Restricted mode uses the default teams, but I'm wondering if this is going to give me an idea of what Garchomp's ability actually is. He does not use Garchomp in... Oh no, this is wrong. Does he still use Garchomp? It says Sandvale. So even in hardcore mode, it's Sandvale. That's unfortunate. I think... I have a thought. Oh, but if it... So, I actually have a thought. What if I just time out Sandvale? But then it's gonna click Swords Dance, isn't it? Oh, but that's kind of ideal, right? Actually, wait, no. Mawile might work. Air Balloon, Fairy type with Sheer Force, because the idea is it resists Rock Slide, right? It doesn't do enough damage, so it's just gonna click Sword Stance. But, I have no way of hitting it. How do I do that? And Shuka does not save this. No. This does nothing to Garganable. Mystic Water also doesn't work. If Levitate was an option, I would take it. So I think, honestly, Nidoking has a chance to be on this team. So I don't really need naive, right? I could just go... naughty? Cause that's still one-shots to a Terra. The only issue is Garchomp. What if I... well, hold on, how much is... that's too much. What if I also air balloon this? And I'm still Earth Power? What happens with Excadrill? I don't outspeed obviously because of Sand Rush, but this could seat Iron Head. If I go Rash, Earth Power still doesn't have a chance. And I would see Iron Head. Oh, interesting way Gyarados kind of... like Shardy Berry here. That has an option. Plus Intimidate. This might just Sword Stance. That gives me a chance to just Oko. How does Gyarados deal with the rest of this? Obviously not Torterra. Torterra needs someone else. Although Ice Fang does good damage. -1, it doesn't get O-code. It might just see... will it see Shell Smash at that point? Maybe. And that'd be a problem. Kangaskhan. Garchomp. So I definitely need a Fairy type to deal with Scale Shot. It'd probably have to be Mawile. I don't... well, the options I have are not very good. I did lose Azumarill and Tinkaton, so not having those Fairy types available are pretty bad. The other issue is I actually did lose an encounter in Rock Tunnel, and the encounter... is it Route 9, the one before? Oh, what the? Why did it? Hold on. That was strange. Hold on. How do I? I don't know what that was about. Hold on. I don't know why the bot did that. That was definitely not... that was definitely uncalled for. I don't know why the bot did that. Why is it... that's strange. Too many symbols. What? Hold on. Hold on. I think the setting must have gone wonky. Let me actually fix that now. Before anything else weird happens with that. Not sure why it did that. Because it should have not done that. Where is this? For some reason... let's turn some of this off. Probably that as well. Okay, that shouldn't happen again. I don't know why it determined that. I'll have to fix that, or just keep that off for now. I'll just have to keep that off for now. Sorry about that. Don't know why the bot did that. Yeah, Stream Elements did that for no reason. Oh, I see, because I guess... I understand. I think Stream Elements, like, when you did that last message with all the question mark, Stream Elements was like, no. But that should have been allowed. But yeah, I accidentally lost Tigaton to priority move. I don't know why. I don't know why, because I don't normally actually I don't normally nuzlocke this late in the day. Oh, I don't nuzlocke at night normally. It was pretty late when I got to Giovanni, so yeah, I'm more of a morning person. Yeah, Tigaton is really good. It sucks that I just had a brain fart. And I was literally looking at the calc too, so I should have seen that. So yeah, this is why I'm struggling here, because I don't have Azu or Tinkaton. I only have Mawile and Rapidash. And as far as I'm aware, there's no pseudo-legendary that's a fairy type. Yeah, Gigaton Hammer, surprisingly, there's a lot of damage. But I think Gyarados is something. Let's see, Scale Shot. I don't think it would Sword Stance. That would be dangerous if it did. Gargan, not that good. It's either gonna Salt Cure. Ooh, if it Salt Cures, I'm kind of in trouble. I also don't have anything here from Nidoking. Well, that's a lie. By Earth Power here. That's still not enough. Oh wait, hold on. That's something. Gyarados. Aqua Tail. Ooh, Aqua Tail kind of works. Still not enough. Drum Beating kind of works here. Let's see what else works here. This kind of works. Ooh, wait, I had an idea. Foul Play's not as much damage. Also, Earthquake is still a lot. Foul Play is not enough damage. Oh, and Intimidate also messes with that. So if I do Ice Beam with Power, Flamethrower is useless, so I'd probably get rid of that. Let's see here. Torterra. It would one shot. What if I do something silly? Oh no, White Lens doesn't interact like that. Never mind. Outspeed and kill with Earthquake, assuming it doesn't Shield Smash. Other moves, I'm trying to think here. Brick Break doesn't. No, Brick Break won't do enough. Annihilate. Low kick over this. These are all pretty bulky. low kick with 2-shot. Also doesn't hit me with body press. Sulk here doesn't do enough. It could just protect, but I think low kick has enough. So what if I black belt, I guess, for max damage? Low kick or brick, right? Low kick I think is just stronger. Then actually ooh, but I don't know how to speed this. I am not gonna take much damage from crunch. Does inner focus matter here? What was my other ability? Oh, vital spirit does nothing either. And defiant is different. I think it's unaware. Or not unaware, unnerve. Oh, this restricted mode removes Annihilate's signature move? That is a good question, but I also don't have access to it yet, because I think it's only level, I think that's like level, that's level 64, not quite there yet. Because the thing is, I caught this as an Annihilate, I did not catch this as Mankey. I caught this in Pokemon Tower, so it's Annihilate, off rip, it's not Mankey or Primeape. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I would assume it's restricted though. Well, no, probably not, but they probably reworked it somehow. Black belt low kick is ideal here. I don't outspeed this, but I don't get KO'd by crunch. So I kind of need this. This also helps with, it's also a backup for Garganacl. So, What's this? How does this work against this? Not very well. Bad. This is a terrible, well, by break. That kind of, nah, not really. I don't even think I need black belt though for this. Because even without it, it's a 2-shot, yeah? I guess it's more damage for... Yeah, I'm trying to think. Does low kick without black belt still do enough damage to this? It kind of does. I feel like black belt would help eke out damage though on this. That would really solidify that it can deal with this. But I guess, because, yeah, I guess I have to pivot and I loop into the fake out, yeah. It has to be like that, obviously, but I do have Brick Break, but low kick is just more damage because these are all heavy Pokemon. I guess in this case I should just go Citrus. Or I could go... Actually, I have a better idea. Where would it be ideal to go Colbur? Oh, right, that doesn't work. Seismic Toss does the same damage as what level the Pokemon is. So if I taught Annihilate Seismic Toss, it would do exactly, Seismic Toss would do exactly 57 damage, because that's what level Annihilate is. Seismic Toss is just not very good on something like Annihilate. It's probably better on like something like Blissey, or something that doesn't have a attack, like physical attack. Yeah, this has to be citrus in case I get trapped by Salt Cure. Executor's also citrus, okay. Mawile, probably air balloon? Right? Is the idea... Oop, that is the wrong glitch jump. So the idea here, it's likely gonna see either Earthquake or Skill Shot, never Rock Slide. So with air balloon, I bring it in on an Earthquake or Skill Shot, I resist. I'm air balloon, so it's immune to Earthquake. It's either going to Sword Stance to get damage off the Rock Slide, or it's just going to try to break air balloon with an immediate Rock Slide. Either way, I'm safe. So... But this combination, I mean, Wild doesn't really help against anything else, though, in this situation. I mean, it kind of works here, but why am I still Fake Tears? I guess Fake Tears could be useful. Totira, this... Would I Intimidate instead? Because 69 to 85 by Intim. This is 53 to 63. It's still a 2-shot. I guess Intim would be nice, because then if it's Sword Stances, it's only +1. I guess that's fine. The extra damage from Sheer Force would be... I don't do Dex encounter for nuzlocke. Oh, do you mean using... Hold on. Wait, where did it... Here. You mean... not this. No, wait, where is this option? You mean... yeah, you mean this item. Yeah, I don't do that. I do not Dex Nav. I'm pretty sure... So... I thought Dex Nav... sort of helped guarantee encounters or increase the odds of certain encounters. Regardless, I'm not a fan of using Dex Nav. I do use the raid dens, but I don't Dex Nav. So this is Playrough, Ironhead, Crunch. Yeah, so I think, unfortunately, this is the only play I have to try and stall this. Then Intimidate would be nice. I do have to double check the moves on this. It's Needle King, work here. Sheer Force. What did I see here? Rash. Then Ice Beam. Ice Beam is just... yeah, it's definitely better. With power. Yeah, because this sees KO with Earthquake, so I could just go straight to Mawile, but then it doesn't... Well, if I go straight to Mawile, that's an issue. I don't really have... well, Lapras kind of baits Scale Shot. speed, ice beam. That's a 2-shot, but I'm in trouble to some moves. Excadrill. Only Earthquake. Scald is not a TM. Or I don't have it at least. So let's try. That's just Earthquake. Down -1. I mean, that's actually livable. But that's assuming it's like Iron Head or Rock Slide. I'd have to risk High Jump Kick. There's no room for error there. Well, I could also Low Sweep, right? Hello Kick. I already have Annihilate. But the Sea's Earthquake. Then the Sea's Rock Slide. Jeez, what is this? I mean, I could use this to pivot. I could use this to pivot. That is a strong possibility. In response to your question. Let's see. This actually kind of works. Spade's Sword Stance, but, well, actually that's... Ooh, but then this is Iron Head. Fake Out doesn't save me here. What, a Wood Hammer? No. Right, this is Focus Sash. Yeah, I don't outspeed here. Yeah, there's nothing outspeeding this. A priority here. Okay, so Executor Lead KOs that, then this comes in. This mostly sees Iron Head. So this is never Twitira for Executor Lead. Yeah, this is never Twitira for Executor Leave. It's gonna want the wrong one. Can't be Kingish Khan. Can't. I mean, it's basically your Chump or it's Excadrill. It just goes down the line there. I have no opinions one way or the other. I try not to. I personally am not really a political person. This is either Excadrill or it's probably just down the line, so this... So if this is Excadrill, I can just switch to probably Gyarados, get a -1 here. That'll be shorty. And I can just one-shot, because it'll see Sword Stance. Yeah, that works. But then it's basically random Pokemon, right? This isn't Kangaskhan. This shouldn't be. So it's either Garganacl, Garchomp, or Torterra. So it'll be random at that point. Then going back, if this is Garchomp. This is likely just Scale Shot, so I go here. Air Balloon. And then this sees Rock Slide. Can I just switch back? I could. Oh, or I could go Annihilate. And then this is the same situation. I don't know it's speed though. What if I speed boost? No. No plus speed will save me here. Does Nidoking? Ooh, Nidoking also tanks this. Ideally though, I bring Crocodile for Intimidate. I feel like I should do damage. This doesn't work. Oh, I got Dual Chop, didn't I? Does this use Dual Chop? I'd be surprised if it did. But then I'm in trouble to Scale Shot and Earthquake. Ice Beam does nothing. Do I risk this? I still have Mawile, and I probably should use. So the problem is, I'm just thinking in case the Garchomp comes out after Executor KOs. Hippowdon. So I mean, I guess it is Mawile. What I'm thinking of, would I switch in to help with the pivoting? I mean, I could use... So, Executive KOs Hippowdon, so I'm thinking it's either down the line, and it's Excadrill, or they just go straight to Garchomp. Because it's not Torterra, I'm pretty sure it's not. And I don't think it can be Kangaskhan, I could be wrong, because it has Crunch. Which, speaking of... Oh no, because it's going to see Fake Out. Regardless, I probably want to back up to Annihilate. Gyarados kind of helps. I go... Impish. Impish Intimidate Shorty. That kind of works. The only problem is that Ice Fang doesn't do as much damage. Well, that's also because of Yachi. So yeah, you know what? Impish Shorty. Does Impish Shorty affect Excadrill? No. Well, actually, wait, yes. Never mind. This has to be Adamant. So I just want extra Pokemon here. So Torterra, I think... So this could see... Because it won't if it switches in. But if Rock Slide flinch... So assuming Extra Drill comes in... Because... Executive is a little weird as a lead because it doesn't really help control, because there's a few options that can be. So if it's Executor, or if it's Excadrill after Executor KOs hit powered on, it'll actually see Ironhead, which I can just, it's free to switch into Gyarados. And then Intimidate plus Charity Berry. It could probably still click Rock Slide to consume Charity, but the hope is that it's low enough to where it sees Swords Dance instead, because it doesn't see fast to hit KO anymore. So it either has to Swords Dance or it's just going to try and consume the Charity. Now if Rock Slide flinch, that is a problem, because if it flinches and Charity is gone... Well, actually, hold on. So with Charity, it's like most 43. Okay, so hold on. What will be my backup at this point? Brick Break is 95. Oh, but Low Kick doesn't work on Excadrill. Oh, it kind of does. It still kind of does, but this is actually another reason why I need a backup for Annihilate. So does this work? This actually kind of works, and it's also Intimidate. So it'll be -2, that's actually pretty safe. I would have to hit High Jump Kick though. So assuming Excadrill, I can just do Intimidate. If it's Intimidate after Gyarados, oh wait, oops. This is also Focus Sash, so I think I just have to Brick Break. Or I could just knock off, but a Jump Kick is 90 accurate. What other options do I have? The problem is this is not speeding in sand. I could also use, actually the combination of Annihilate and Scrafty kind of helps with Kangaskhan as well. This is the wrong Kangaskhan. Here it is. Because then it doesn't see Crunch. It'll want to see Power Punch, but then I can just switch to Annihilate. And I can just keep doing that until... Or actually, because originally... No, because this is too fast now. Yeah, this is too fast now. That doesn't work. Right, Cobra doesn't work. It has to be Citrus. Scrafty kind of helps. Low Kick is 71. High Jump Kick is 92%. What if I go Bold or Impish? That's still decent damage. Brick Break. Too much. Not enough. This is fine. So then... wait, this is the wrong... Oh, I also don't have the right level here. Yeah, Scrafty I think should be fine. I feel like I do still need something to solidify this though. So I don't know what item to give Scrafty. Can't be... Do I also Air Balloon? No, that's too silly. Probably Citrus, right? Oh, this is... wait, why is this White Herb? Oh, to reset the reduction from shell armor. I'm also not fast enough in this case. This helps here. I also have knockoff. Well, I guess knockoff is an idea. So if I'm impish with intimidate, I can knock off Yachi. Yeah. And then what would this have to be? Timid semi-poor does not work. Well, kind of does. So either this, so I use knockoff to remove Yachi, and then Ice Beam would KO without. Wyvern on Torterra? I guess that's true. But Wyvern doesn't really help with anything else. I would have to also Sharp Beak. 93% chance with Aeroblast. Sheer Force Nidoking, though, is kind of a mood. So I Rash here. Ice Beam. And that KOs. I somehow have to bait Head Smash or Wood Hammer. Or Shuka doesn't work. I can also Air Balloon if I really wanted to. Poison Jab does nothing here. Scrafty would also really be good for Kangaskhan, but I don't think it does anything against anyone else well. It's a backup for Exeter. I could probably bring this. And then Nidoking. Mash, I guess. Because we're going. Its power. Ice Beam. Do I still bring Flamethrower? Probably not. What do I do here, though? I guess Air Balloon? But Ice Beam's a 50% chance, so... Oh, because I'm the wrong nature. There we go. Does Shuka help her? 56. Rather Air Balloon and deal with the consequences. Scrafty, I guess. Well, Annihilate. you know, this has to be citrus. Executor. Actually, I want to go Miracle Seed over. Energy Ball is 2-shot. Listen, let's see what moves. It has, I think this set is good for now. I have to think about the items a little more and look at the moves, but let's just get the team looking up and up. Here it is. So, what am I looking at here? Executor. A while. Where's... Oh. Annihilate. Gyarados. Scrafty. Nidoking. Oh, not that. Modest. Adamant. This is Adamant. Adamant because in case of Excadrill, this is basically all Adamant. But you are Rash. Citrus. This is... I can't believe I see the day where I have to use Air Balloon. Here we are. Oh, what? Oh, I need to change this. This is better with Intimidate. At least for this. This is also Citrus. Gyarados is Chardy. Scrafty, I have no idea. Probably might give it Zoom Lens for my jump kick. I guess I could. Let me double check that. Because I know high jump kick's only 90. Is the extra damage really that necessary? Some situations, yes. I guess I could use knockoff. There's other moves I can learn. Can't this learn Ice Punch? Ah, that's not a lot. I'll have to see what moves I can learn. Oh, Ice Punch is kind of good here. Probably have to be Naive is still a 2-shot. With Intimidate, I would probably see Shell Smash. So I can just knock off and then with defense and special defense are -1. Yeah. Does this still work against Kanga? That's the wrong Kanga. Still works. So I'm assuming Zoom Lens. Try jump kick, because then how much Well, that's why zoom lens, though. Because zoom lens buffs it. Oh, not zoom lens. Wide lens. I don't have zoom lens. Wide lens. Wide lens makes it that high jump kick never misses. So Excadrill. Likely not gonna hit it against this, but a jump kick would KO. In that sense, do I even need a low kick then? Unless it does more damage. What about... not that much of a difference. Knockoff is nice. Have to see what else learns knockoff. A jump kick, I guess ice punches, and only really for Torterra, huh? In case something goes south. Then this also chips in against Garchomp, just in case, yeah. A lot of Intimidate. Okay, so that kind of works. So let's do... Naive... Wide lens? And then if Yachi is actually gone... That's a two-shot, actually. Interesting. I might find a different move than low kick. So... So this is... Can I also teach this? Slow kick. This is 46. Low kick is a lot more, so probably... Jump kick, ice punch, knock off. I'll find a different move. Low kick. I think we can just keep U-turn. Stomping tantrum, probably not. What is this? This was decent damage, yeah? Yeah, that's very good. Low kick, U-turn. Stomping tantrum isn't useful, yeah? No. So replace Shadow Caller, replace Stomping Tantrum. Oh, no worries. Have a good rest of your day, Absolute. And I will be streaming tomorrow. This beam... is this still right now? Yeah. Oh, this can also knock off, huh? Oh, Intimidate doesn't work. So I wouldn't use it against this. I was thinking Aqua Tail could stay. Refine ahead. Do I want to use Fake Tears? Torterra might work. Oh, that's wrong, Torterra. This could Shell Smash. That's kind of a bad idea. Yeah, this is really just a pivot. So the moves don't really matter. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so do this. Let's see, Psyshock. I don't really need Psyshock. Citrus, Air Balloon. Citrus, Shorty, Wide Lens. Oh, you're not the right nature. This Adamant. Adamant. Gyarados, Adamant. Adamant. Wild probably shouldn't be Adamant if it's Intimidate. Probably like Impish. This is Naive, right? Yeah. This is Rash. Okay, this is White Lens. This is Air Balloon. So let's look at moves, because this is the part I'm a little unsure of. Zen, Headbutt, Hidden Power, I think this is always Dark. Ice Beam I do need. Over Poison Jab. Ice Beam doesn't really help in other situations, does it? I guess over Crunch, I'm never clicking this. Thunderbolt, completely useless. Psychic, completely useless. Brick Break, probably over Iron Head. Or reflect. Overleer, I don't know why I still have that. Flamethrower is not really usable. Low kick, definitely over brick. Sod, Temper Flare, no thank you. Shadow Claw, not necessary. Oh, Dual Chop, that's an option. I forgot. Oh, I was gonna say Ice Punch. Dual Chop is an option. Hold on. And 10. I don't have speed, but that shouldn't matter. So if I Dual Chop. Oh, it's not enough. It was an idea though. Yeah, I'd rather have Ice Punch in that case. How does this work? With Dual Chop? Oh, this kind of works. I think Ice Punch is better though. Yeah, it's just outright better. Let's see how G's removed, yeah. Oh, Scale Shot hits twice though. The Sandstorm, I gotta remember that. What is Gravity? It's on Nerve. Dual Chop was an idea. Not a good idea, but it is one. Okay, so let's... Where is chat? Okay, so... let's hold off on that for now. Stomping Tantrum, Knock off. You can also end this. Do I see Fake Tears as an option? I kinda do. Hold on. More physical than special. Ice Punch. Over Rock Slide. Ice Punch probably over Bad Tantrum. Low Kick U-Turn. I guess also Ice Punch. I also have a Leaf Storm. Woodhammer and Leaf Storm. But hold on. Apparently I got Giga Drain? It must be missing it somewhere. Oh, it is here. I completely missed that. So, Giga Drain over Giga. I guess I keep Reflects. I need something else. Psyshock's not doing anything. Zen Headbutt? No. Bullet Seed? No. Empower does nothing. Turn Psychic. Teleport. Whip Kick. Explosion? Definitely not. Bad Tantrum? No. I guess since there's nothing else I can do this. But keep Shadow Claw? Shadow Claw seems useless. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, Shadow Claw does nothing. This punch is really only for... How does Stomping Tantrum look again? Not good. I guess, Cool Chop isn't. Vacuum Wave or Body Press? I guess if I'm naughty, well, that is nothing. Nope. I guess this kind of works against Excadrill. The only downside, okay, right. So, actually in that case, we pack both. Bulldoze has to be something better though, yeah. Empower Dark, nah. Ice Beam is a no. Iron Head? Well... This would be unideal though. Not enough, 39%. Thunderbolt does nothing. Flamethrower does nothing. The fact that this can't learn liquidation is insane. Iron Tail? No. Thunderwave is bad. Dark Pulse? No. I guess Scald? But like... this kid does not learn Stomping Tantrum. No. Speed control with Icy Wind? I guess I could see it. But at that point, I'd rather have Ice Beam. Right? Ah, this will see skill shot. If it hits Icy Wind, it's kinda not that good anywhere. Gosh darn it. Yeah, it's not that good. There has to be something. Scary face. Nah, well, no. Crunch? No. Or... do I really do this? What am I boring out? Nothing. At this point, it's just Ironhead, huh? Low kick, Ice Punch. I don't really need low kick if I have high jump kick. Well, hold on. Organical. Scrafty. Low kick versus high jump kick. High jump kick is just more. Same with Kanga. Same with Kanga, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we don't really need a low kick for anything, really. So... then Headbutt is useless. Ironhead? I could be cheeky and click Dig. No. Dale for Earthquake. Rock Tomb is a no. Iron Tail is a no. Wool Chop. Weird option. I don't think that works for most mods anyway. I already have Ice Punch anyway. Snarl is a weird option. I guess it has to be Ironhead. That's Iron Tail. need to replace flamethrower. That's not working. What move do I have? Do I have a move listed? No, wait. No, I don't have most of my moves listed. What moves do I have? Earth Power, Ice Beam. I could technically keep Reflect, but like, that is unnecessary, I feel like. Thunderbolt is a no. Dig is also a no. Brick Break? That still doesn't get buffed by Sheer Force. Iron Tail is a no. I already have Earth Power. I already have Ice Beam, so I can't really use Ice Punch. Scorching Sand I already have. I think here. We'll go back. What is a no? Empower Dark is a no. Not much. I wish I could learn Iron Head, but I cannot. Okay. Where's Iron Head? Here. Yep. No Iron Head. Thunder Punch is a no. Okay. What's my move right now? So it's Ice Beam, Reflect, Earth Power, Flamethrower. Oh jeez, Flamethrower is gonna get me nowhere. It's gotta be something. Not Body Press. Dragon Tail is definitely a no. I guess I have to use Brick Break. Okay. Let me drink some water. I was muted. Oops. Anyway, thankfully I didn't say much, but time to stop the music. It's time to lock in. let's just do something real quick to prevent any mistakes. Modest citrus is correct, right? I'm still second guessing myself about this. Oh, this actually does not. Oh, I need some Miracle Seed for Hippowdon, that's right. Ooh. Good thing I double checked that. I was thinking about citrus to use, to utilize Harvest, but I cannot do that. So Harvest is basically going to be useful, or useless here. So this has to be Miracle Seed. I don't think I have a healing move, so yeah, Modest Miracle Seed has to hit this, because otherwise I lose. Okay. Could just switch out, which would kind of be weird, since this is its Stone Setter, but I mean, better than, I mean, regardless, it's no stones, so. Oh, you could switch to a Terra because it's his resist. Regardless, this is my lead. Here we go. This is probably gonna be annoying. So, Giovanni leads Hippowdon. This is Sandstream holding Smooth Stone, so this is 8 turns, I believe, which is more than enough for him to potentially kick my ass. So, oh, he's not switching out, so Miracle Seed boosted, so Modest Miracle Seed boosted Energy Ball from Executor KOs. We take Sandstorm Chip, that's okay. Now this can be a plethora of things. It's just straight up Kangaskhan. What the? Okay. So clearly... Huh. Oh. I guess... Right. I misinterpreted Switch AI. If a Pokemon doesn't... Right, because they're all... Excadrill is neutral. Because it's ground, steel. Garchomp is also neutral because it's dragon... ground. Excadrill is... Okay, so Excadrill and Garchomp are both neutral. Because they're both ground. Excadrill being steel, Garchomp being dragon, so they're both neutral to grass. Everything else is weak to grass, and they do not have a super effective move, so this was actually going to be Kangaskhan. Awkward. So here's the real problem. I mean, I know even if this sees KO, it's still fake out first turn for the most part, yeah? Yeah, this is still fake out first turn because this doesn't see KO. So, I could get a cheeky Intimidate. Oh, but I'm an air balloon, so I can't do that. I could do it with this guy, though. So we'll bring it in, get a cheeky Intimidate. This is... Oh... Wait, what? Okay, no, we're safe, because Scrappy becomes... Parental Bond, so we're actually safer. Ooh, but not to this. So I'm taking more damage than I should have. I should have just switched to... Annihilate. That was actually my fault. I also forgot this is Scrappy. Okay, so... Am I Colbur? What am I? I'm Citrus, right? I can't be Colbur because of... I don't know how to speed this. Do I do I slow U-turn into Scrafty? Scrafty still doesn't also KO this. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, but I should have went for the Intimidate though. Ooh, that's good damage. Sandstorm Chip might actually take this though. There's just something to consider here. So this still sees Crunch. I didn't think about that. Sandstorm might actually KO this. So in that case, it sees Crunch. Who do I want out when Kingish Khan goes? So the next Sandstorm should KO Kingish Khan. Okay. So if I'm looking at this, yeah. I could just slow U-turn, but that's a waste of my citrus. Plus, it's just so much damage. So, someone's coming in on Crunch. It's not Executor. I should have... hold on. Then put my team out here. Scrafty takes it like nothing. So this could just be Scrafty. Yeah, this is just Scrafty. Wait, I'm missing a Mon. Oh, Nidoking. Yeah, this is just switching back to Scrafty. Because I just need to save HP. The Scrappy threw me for a loop for a moment. I thought I screwed up, but no. So this is White Lens, not Citrus. Okay, so don't get the defense drop. I said don't get the defense drop. Okay. So this could be anything, basically. Because this is -1. Good. So I jumped. Okay. So I did not... this does not come in to Intimidate. We are... -1 defense, which is bad. Sandstorm is still up. We are 95. The White Lens, because I jump kick. Probably should have just went Brick Break Citrus. This either went to Scale Shot or to Rock Slide. It did not come in to Intimidate, so... okay, so this is... wait, I had a realization. Me. Did something. So it doesn't say. I'm going to assume Air Balloon is immune to indirect damage. Well, I can't get Sandstorm anyway because I'm a while. Perfect. So this only sees Rock Slide. I take no damage. This could Swords Dance, which is a problem, but... -1. Oh, well, it's -2 now. So it's neutral. The problem is now Earthquake. Yeah. No, I'm not on his defense anymore. Let's give it two shot. Ooh, this is gross. I kinda need to hit this Yachi. I'm better off doing this. It's spamming Sword Dance. Okay. Oh, wait. That's perfect. Well, now this can't Sword Dance because it sees damage. Problem is, it's too much damage. So it's -1. Yachi. No more Sandstorm. I'm also Ice Punch Ray. Yes. I could also just Nidoking. How much damage does... It's like a third. This is gonna Rock Slide. It's only -1. I could try to play rough, but I'm not built for that. Ventim... Impish. It's -1, I'm Air Balloon. I kinda don't want to break the Air Balloon. Well, I guess it's fine. It's gonna Sword Dance though. I think this is the safest play I have. But this is a -1, right? Did I miscount? So assuming it's like +1, it's still not enough damage. I think I'll play rough here. Okay, so it's Sword Dancing. So I'm assuming at worst it's +1. I kind of have to... Oh. Interesting. Wait. The plot thickens. Attack drop. Darn. This is Torterra. I was not expecting a switch. That's actually insane. Oh, I see why this is a switch. I'm pretty sure this is... So, yeah. Shell Smash. I'm pretty sure this sees Shell Smash, which is bad. This is actually the situation I did not want to have. So I'm in trouble now. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to speed this with. No, not even. So... What moves do I have here? Wood Hammer, Head Smash, Earthquake. I have a cheeky idea. much from Head Smash. I take too much from Woodhammer. Head Smash is just it. I don't really have anything safe for this. The problem is it's gonna Shell Smash. Well, if it's gonna Shell Smash, I'm an air balloon, right? How does Shell Smash work again? This is +2. So that's disgusting. Problem is Intimidate's not on, but that doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure this is just gonna Shell Smash. Which if it does, I'm in a lot of trouble. This is never Woodhammer at least, but okay, what if I did this? So the Shell Smash is, so it's +2. That's +1 because of Intimidate. I switch back on the rule, but with the C Woodhammer or with the C, let's see, Woodhammer. Not neutral, this is still a lot of damage. I also have to take White Herb into account, but that just, wait. White Herb's only for negative status drops, right? Negative status changes? Yeah. I'm in a very awkward spot. Because now I still need Air Balloon for Garchomp because it switched out. So if I lose it here, this is a problem. But 6 HP. Yeah, I'm in trouble with that. I'm also in trouble with this. Goes neutral. Technically Ice Fang. No, it's his Head Smash even at neutral. Actually, that's probably ideal. No, because then, well, no, I'm air balloon. Oh, I'd have to break my air balloon. I guess it's safer to break it on Nidoking, right? So, problem is, this is going to... Okay. Well, no one's Let's recap here. So, no one Tim. This is how I'm air balloons, so it does not see earthquake. So this sees. Does it know I'm air balloon? Yes, because it switched out. I did not switch. The opponent switched. So it knows I'm earthquake. This sees wood hammer. Well, no, this can't see wood hammer. This sees shell smash. So ideally, I do this. So assuming I'm still fine as long as it doesn't crit. So assuming it sees shell smash, that means it will be +1, which means this is wood hammer. Both are resisted by executor. This makes it see head smash. So I can switch back to have it be neutral. It has it see head smash. Switch back to neutral, but then it just sees shell smash again. Yeah, I'll then switch to Gyarados on -1 to Impish, then Shorty. Switch to Nidoking. That won't work. We're in a cycle now. This won't see. So this wood hammers, I'm only good to crit. Right. Oh boy, this is interesting. Because now its defenses are lowered. Evidently. So this can never be Rockhead or Head Smash. Head Smash is highly inaccurate though. It's +2 unfortunately. This is Wood Hammer. This is Wood Hammer or Earthquake. It's Earthquake, okay, that's fun. What? I question the validity of that damage. I really question the validity of that damage. This is a big problem, so I have to be -1. It's Woodhammer, what? It's orange, okay. We're still +1 +1. I miscalculated. It's back to neutral. Shell smash again, I knew it. Yeah, I'm actually just dead to this, aren't I? Yeah, there's no point trying to... This is just Woodhammer. I don't survive it. Yeah, this was a lost cause. This is actually a random move. Earthquake, okay. So I have one chance at this. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that's all I needed to do. That's actually ridiculous. That death was completely unnecessary then. It's Excadrill? Okay. Well, this is awkward. Because there's no Intimidate. I'm still shorty, yeah? But now Exca can still KO, right? Not necessarily, actually. Oh, I'm adamant, not... Oh, this still can't... It's gonna only... Crit, yeah? The only downside is crit, okay. Oh, it's going for Sword Stance, never mind. It's Focus Sash, right. So this is one hit through Shorty, but wait, I'm not naive, I'm rash, yeah? I should have been naive. This KOs with Iron Head, this KOs with basically anything. I should have taunt. Well, this outspeeds. KOs with Brick. I know this isn't Brick, this is... Well, I still have Brick, yeah? Yeah. It's actually... outspeeds and survives Rock Slide. At 120 though? Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm still Citrus, that's right. This was never gonna two-shot. And I just barely outspeed. This is Square Jump now. No, it's Organical. This should just be low kick, yeah? Taught it low kick for a reason. Yeah, this is just low kick. Sulcure trapping move. That doesn't help me. Oh, I can just switch out on this move, but it's not trapping. I think it's fun. I'll just KO. Oh. So this is random move from Garchomp, which is not good. It's not Yachi at least. There's no Sandstorm. This is just random move though. So 48 HP. This is Earthquake or Scale Shot. Gyarados is what HP right now? Only 78. After Intimidate, I do technically survive. It's not Yachi anymore. So, look like this. Not ideal, but I also don't have speed, so I can't just U-turn. Can't just switch in because it'll see Earthquake. So I gotta do this. Just don't crit. It was Earthquake. Oh my gosh. So then I'm still charty. This can't see, so this can really only see Skill Shot. So because here's the weird part. Because this is technically a guaranteed 2-shot. This is a guaranteed Skill Shot. This is a guaranteed 2-shot with Skill Shot. But I have no idea if it will still Sword Dance or not. If this crits, Gyarados is gone. Instead if it doesn't see the 2-shot. So here's the thing. I don't have Air Balloon anymore. Well, actually, I know someone with Air Balloon and it's fully healthy. Oh, but I don't have speed and I don't. So this can't be. I have to risk this. Skill Shot. Okay. So it's -2 can still see a 2-shot with, still sees a 2-shot with Earthquake after -2. That's exactly what I need, because this is still Air Balloon. We switch in. Okay. Skill shot does nothing. We're bleeding. And I think that was on me. I miscalculated. Miscalculated how to handle Torterra. Wait, how do I get... Well, there's a PC here. So I need to deposit... I'm just losing key Pokemon left and right. The other two was actually avoidable, but this one pretty much should have been the first death, honestly. Even then, it's still not ideal that I lost it. I had the right idea. I should have just switched Gyarados at some point. I think I'm actually just gonna save here though, right? It's just smarter to do that. There's nothing outside of Silph Co, you know? Let me check here. There shouldn't be any other fights outside of Silph Co. No, it's just Sabrina, right? So after... Yeah, it's just Sabrina. There's an optional Chuck fight, but that's not super necessary. I'd rather have Mega Evolution first. Which, hold on. I thought it was after fighting Giovanni. Where... Where's this? Oh, wait. From President's Assistant after defeating... Oh, maybe it's outside the gym. Or outside the building. Let's just dig out. Is this guy? No. Oh, they said near the gym in the notes. Hold on. Maybe... this guy? No. Oh, here we go. Mega Ring. So, out of this ragtag team, well, none of the ones have lost. I haven't lost any Mega Evolutions at least, so what do I got? What's under items, isn't it? Let's do this by name. So, Alakazam, Audino... Troubadour. Kangaskhan. Do I have any I can use? Playboy. Okay. So where's the one I can use? Oh, I have none. That's not ideal. I might have to look into how to get the rest of those. Unfortunately, hold on. Yeah, that was my fault. There was definitely a point where I could switch into Gyarados and just KO with Ice Fang, but I just didn't. Yeah, that was just my fault. I should have... Well, first of all, I should have took better count of the Intimidates, but also just pay closer attention to the moves. I was not expecting Wood Hammer. That was just on me. I should have double-checked the calc. But I think... Well, first of all, what's the new level cap? What's the level cap after... Giovanni, Pre-Sabrina 59? Okay. It's 59, huh? I guess I'll believe it. Okay, so... We did get past Giovanni at least, but this was kind of a sad day. We'll be fine. But I think I'm gonna call it here for now, chat. I will be streaming, well, I might be streaming tomorrow. I should be. I think something might be coming up tomorrow. I have to double check. But I will still likely be streaming tomorrow. With that in mind, streams are currently Friday through Monday. Friday and Monday streams are starting at 5:30 EST, 5:30 PM EST, and the weekend streams are they're meant to be 3:30 PM EST, but I've just been caught with a lot of other things. But that's pretty much all I think I need to say. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye, chat. Bye-bye.